bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hello, iced tea. How are you doing? Good. Hello, purple cheese. It is a screenshot, is what it is. Do you not appreciate this? Right. We are still doing the thing. I need to collect my herb thing. Oh shoot, purple cheese. That is super appreciated. Like, oh, thank you. that definitely makes this a solid start. What else can I say? Thank you. I'm just gonna cycle in my like go on a quest and come back so it gives me my daily login bonus thingy. That's all. I mean, it's still I still don't know what to say, just thank you. It makes me happy that I can make other people enjoy it that much, I guess. Anyways. Anyways, we are going to hunt a jelly thing. And some stuff, and maybe we'll progress and maybe we won't. But we'll have a good time with it either way. A jelly dragon, yes. And if I do manage to get the jelly dragon down, I think we will make an actual effort to try to play the switch axe. You know, against things past that. But jelly dragon, I think light bowgun, just based on experiences last time, is going to be the way to go. It's gonna be the way to go. Don't forget, Purple Cheese, you also now have an emote to play with. And use in other channels and things, I guess. Nice nom. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I should check what the limited bounties are. I don't know if they're different or not yet. If the event quests are new. I don't know anything. I haven't played like the past couple of days, which feels a lot longer than it actually is. Okay, yeah, login bonus. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty normal. Event schedule. Okay, these... This is just an endless. It just never expires. And then these expire in 2 days. I didn't look at what those were, I was just seeing how far they went down. Do these all go in 2 days? Yeah, they do. Okay, so they're gonna cycle in 2 days. Items. Ooh. That would be pretty interesting. I would be interested to see that. Right, there's that. This is missing poison 2 ammo. Okay. So, can I buy poison 2? And if I can I just stock up on it some? I can. Okay. Let's buy a bit of each. About 5,000 of each. You can't buy exactly 5,000 worth. That's annoying. Oh well. There we go, some poison ammunition. Go back to our item list. Yeah, that covers our fire, our additional poison. We have the bombs for when it goes to sleep. We have our additional ammunition. We have all this stuff. We have our null berries. I don't need that though. And blast nut for sticky, I guess. Is sticky in here? Sticky 1 is. Sticky 2 is down there. Okay, let's re-register this then. We might be able to get KOs if we're accurate with stickies. And then I want to see, what was my armor scale at the moment? Right, defense, fire attack. Right, we had evade window in. Okay. Can I upgrade? I mean, I could if I had spheres, but every level up is like another 2 points of defense, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, another 18 defense potentially. If I was willing to get the spheres for it. That's not insignificant? Yeah, that's not an insignificant amount of extra defense, but I just don't have armor spheres. Okay, so let's also look over here. I really don't want to play the Steam game. That's not how I want to start Monster Hunter. Right, these are still a thing. A seething bagel, 2 hoarfrosts for 2 heavies. That's 2 kings. 2 tempereds for 3 hards. That seething scares me. That's what it does. Alright, anyways. No, not the Steam game. I refuse. I refuse. For now, at least. Okay. Let's go eat. I'm kind of just waiting for insurance to show up. And then, you know, because like that could potentially be a big difference. Insurance and foodie are both very good skills, and if I get both of them, that could mean all the difference. Also, my ear itches. Okay. Let's give this another shot. Okay, so we're gonna. I think the good thing to do is you start with poison 2 to get the poison applied as soon as possible. And then you slam it into a wall. You plant the mines near its face, and then I guess maybe move to sticky from there to work towards building up a KO. Go with that. Nice, got a gold crown. Get these out of the way. Okay. Meow's arriving. 2 shots of poison ammo. No, I wanted to hit it sideways. That is so much damage. One more. That did more damage than I would like. Get these mines put down. I missed. Thank you, Evasion 5. Oh my gosh. How risky is playing with sticky reloads? Probably a bit much. Anyways, let's lure him over. Oh yeah, that kind of gets me by surprise. Dang, I'm not a good shot. Okay, that is good though. I'm not sure this going with sticky is a good option just because of the reload time. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, Evasion 5. Remember, we gotta cycle left so we don't get caught by the... that move. Okay. Stay to the left. Dang, that's got such a big blast radius. Oh, really? I was not out of range? That's unfortunate. Not a good start. Not a great start. The sudden light is kind of cool looking. Did I not have the Challenger? No. No. I remember I saw that one coming a little late, but that's okay. I want to get the mount, you know? There we go. There we go. Did I not have Agitator on this already? Because I thought I was using that to determine when I can do a slam. Some good shots. And I've noticed it'll sometimes blow itself up when I do it like this. I missed. Like that. I think it does more damage when it does it like that, too. I did not want to go over here. How did I miss the head? Oh well. That was a good shot. 130. Definitely worth clinging on. Okay. Watch out for the wing. Yeah, I'm not doing a ton of damage, I gotta say. But it is about the best I can do. Wing, yep. I'm waiting for it to do the nuke. It'll kill me. get out of the water. That was a little far away. I'm surprised I managed to latch that one. Okay. Okay. Respect the lightning. No. Okay, I'm out of fire. So we're gonna change to another poison 2. Oh my gosh, the one time I roll to the right, that happens. That's why we don't roll to the right. That is why we don't roll to the right. Like, the moment I roll to the right, it's because the beams linger as it, when it sweeps to the right and then back left, it lingers in place. And if you roll into that, then you'll just get hit anyways. On the other side, we can just make more fire ammo, so that's cool. Yeah, it's a bit scary. Just, when you say you would have gotten hit by that a lot sooner, or you would have rolled to the right sooner than I did, I'm not sure which one you mean there. Got the poison again. So the first application takes 2, and the second one takes about 5. I don't think I have agitator on here. Get out of the way. When it does the leap into a water blast down, that's what I gotta watch out for. That is the key thing. Leaping into the blast downwards. Okay, we're learning. Okay, we managed to dodge that this time. Yeah, it did make a unique down, you're right. Yeah, do I just not have agitator? I don't, I should... No, I do. I'm just not noticing it. What the heck? Why am I not noticing it trigger agitator on or off? Oh, let's do another bonk. How do I keep missing the head? Oh my gosh. That head is so hard to actually hit. Oh, thank you, evade window 5. No, I was reloading. Not the best position for these things. Definitely want to shoot when it's dry, though. There we go. Thank you, evade window. Yeah, the back legs don't really take much in the way of that. Oh, shoot! That I didn't see coming. That water... I do not like fighting up here. There's not enough room. Yeah, that's a bad place to fight. There just isn't room. Here isn't much better, but at least there's more room to work with. crud, I can't see. Okay. Okay. I just expected it to get angry sooner. I wonder if that means it's worthwhile to bonk it once, and then wait a while, and then bonk it again after it moves or something. Anyways, Agitator wore off, so we can try to go for another bonk if we can get away with it. This area is a little difficult to work with. Please tell me I'm close enough. Oh yeah, we're close enough. Go for the tenderizer. Ah. Wow, did I just hit my thing with my claw? I love traps. Thank you for hitting high. Oh, that wing was a bit close. What are you doing? Namiel? Namiel, are you stuck? Yes, you were. Oh my gosh! That move scares me so much when he does the pull in and it goes into the water. It is so scary. Like, it's so easy to get trapped in that. Which is what happened to me. That move back there is scary too. Okay. Definitely worth trying to get that head break, because look at that tenderizer damage. Yeah, we definitely want to get the head tenderized. That's so much extra damage going on. The staggers. That's like actually really important. Okay. Scary. Got the poison off. I'm kind of waiting for it to move before I craft more flaming ammo, or for me to cart. Got it. I saw it coming. Okay. We're gonna fight up here now? This is the first time we made it this high. Oh no! I don't like trying to get up there. Yeah, you have to... That's bad. Yeah, that's... I definitely see that being a bad time. Okay, so... Don't swing around. Use the vines to climb up, because it's too risky. Or, we glider mantle up top and work our way down. That's probably a better option. I'm gonna do that. So when it goes up there, instead of climbing up to it where it can hit us, we'll come down to it. I don't think sticky is really worthwhile. We'll jump up here. No need to fly. Get out of the way. Oh yeah, this is not a good place to fight. Where do you want to fight here? This one? None of these seem like good platforms to fight on. That steam? Not sure how to dodge that. Okay. Can I get a paralysis off on you? Yes, I can. Doesn't last long. I can do it. Take advantage of those rolls to place these down. Gonna move? Alright, fine. At least we're not fighting here, you know? At least we're not fighting here anymore. I'm okay with that. Oh wait, up top? Oh crud. Hold on. Just loop this around real quick. I thought it was going down. Okay, we're gonna take our mantle off real quick. Oh, a little close. A little closer than I'd like. I need to get away from the edge. That was way too close for comfort. Good headshots. Oh, come on! I wasn't far enough away. Okay. There it goes. No? Alright, I thought I was gonna do the blast upwards. Yep. Oh, shoot! I didn't see that one coming. Okay. A little close. I saw it coming. I was locked into firing. That's okay. That was a really good fight, overall. Progress indeed. Alright, it was totally worth it. I don't care. I don't care, it was totally worth it. I know the struggle of getting large Elder Dragon gems in the past. I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. So what I learned is we don't need to bring Sticky. Bringing Sticky just locks it. Like firing it takes too long, reloading takes too long. we're not doing good damage with Sticky. So Sticky can be dropped. Let's just go back to this. Then drop the Sticky. Re-register it here. I could do with more poison, but I have as much poison as I can bring. I have the toadstools, I have poison 1, poison 2. This will let me combine for more poison 1, poison 2. Hmm? If you mean dealing poison... Oh, okay, I could have it applied more often is what you're saying. Yes, I could. You're right. It'll have to optimize that a little better. We could probably drop slicing as well, but I'm gonna keep it and see where that fits in with normal combat. Okay. We're going to make sure we keep cultivating these fire herbs. So we can keep... I probably should add toadstools to that. Where are we at with... Well, we can just buy poison 1 and poison 2. Where are we at with toadstools? Hold on. 16, yeah, we should definitely stock up on those. Okay, let me modify this a little bit then. Let's move toadstools here and toadstools here. Oh. Now that I have a large Elder Dragon gem, I'm just curious if that's the gem I needed for some of these upgrades or not. Nope, none of those. None of those. Nope. Nope. I wonder what all these things are that I just don't know. Yeah, see, there's one of them. Defense from 4 to 5 takes a large Elder Dragon gem. And so does attack from 3 to 4. Oh, that's a little painful. That's a little painful of an upgrade, I gotta say. Oh well. This is giving us Fire Attack 2 and Focus 2. The Focus 2 is nice, but we're not necessarily planting bombs all the time. The Fire Attack 2 is nice. Hold on. If we swapped out this for this, we would lose some of our Fire Attack, but we would gain poison duration up, which would make our poison last potentially. Remember when we were testing the poison before and it makes it last about 1,000 damage worth? We would have that. And that might be worthwhile. To drop fire attack down to 4. I think I'm gonna try it. So we swap that. Now we have poison duration up. Looking at this, I believe we had a thunder resistance in here. I mean, we can still push it back up to 5. I mean, we can still have it, see? And we'll still be at 21. And fortitude is definitely important. This one we could potentially drop and go down to evasion 4, but I like the additional safety. Okay, this could be a better option. Do I have 2 more blaze? No, 1 more blaze. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Okay, we have insurance. This one has insurance on it. So I think we would use one of our gourmet vouchers to make them all worth 50. And then we go with this one. This gives us elemental resistance and insurance. Any other insurance ones that are worthwhile? Defense and specialist. That might also be a good idea. How much is it? How much elemental resistance is elemental resistance large? It's probably better to go to defense. We'll go with this one. That pushes up. Okay. Yeah, so specialist, so we have insurance. We have insurance this time. Also, if we're not using stun at all, like we're not trying to enhance sticky with that, and the piercing damage, I don't actually know how much. So we can go instead, let's see. Load assist. Does that really affect anything for us? Not much. Deviation down to low could be nice. Yeah. Sure. Okay. I think we're set. Okay, so poison first. Poison first. Slam if we can. As soon as the poison wears off, we have to reapply it. We go down there, we get rid of the vigor wasps. I think it's probably faster just to shoot the vigor wasps, like with this stuff, to play it safe. We still want to grab the footprints, though. Grab all this. Jump down here. Pop you. I missed. It's really hard to hit these when I'm moving. Pop you. I'm not a good shot. Pop you. Grab new stones. Off to poison 2. Well, I'm gonna put these down before, so they get recharging right away. Okay. Good. It didn't hit us this time. Gonna slam it right away. I probably should have done this first, but oh well. Man, I love those bombs. Okay. Slide out from underneath. Watch out for the wing. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Slide out. Grab piercing pods again. I could probably use that opportunity to slam it again, but I don't want to take a risk there. Roll out of the way. Okay. I'm gonna try to lure it over here for another slam. Got it. We tenderize it right off the bat like that. Much more damage. It's not poisoned. Noted. I kind of just want to focus the head though while I have it tenderized for now until it moves. Like, the damage output is sizable. Ow. A little worried there. Okay. Yeah, I know poison. A little scary there. Oh crud, wasn't ready for that. Those ledges are dangerous. Okay. Okay. Poisoned again. Oh yeah, Rod is like nothing on its head. Unfortunately, I don't want to pause, you know, to make more fire ammo. I'll shoot at the chest. Okay. Slide underneath, yep. That was a little scary. Oh, that was also a little scary. I know this is not the most optimal damage. Oh, no, stop pulling me in! But I can't. I'd rather keep doing damage than pause to make fire ammo and risk getting hurt. Oh, come on! I didn't think that was going to happen like that at all. I'm disappointed that that's how I got hit. Okay, now it's going to move. Okay, not a bad start. Yeah, I don't use radio. I mean, I probably could, but I just don't. I don't. It's faster, but I'm too traditional. Yeah, I don't like fighting it here. That's right, that's why I brought catalysts. Oh, okay. Wind, gotcha. Waiting for a good opening here. This is a good opening. This is a good opening. Nope. Oh, I was really scared that was going to come down and slam onto me, I gotta say. Gonna fall down here? Got the poison off. Oh, I was a little scared. I was kind of running out of room there. Oh my gosh, I was also scared there. Not much room here. Come back. Come back. I really don't want to go up there. Oh, I didn't see what he was doing. Those wing hits really catch me off guard. Also, thank you, evasion. Okay. Yep, I'm paying attention. I don't have any. I can't make more poison 2 because it needs catalyst, and I'm out. No. One more rotation. Nope. Mad. Great. I tried. I didn't realize what was going on. It's way easier to craft on the fly in GU than it is in World. Just gonna say. That was a little scary. Stop it! Oh my gosh, I just wanted to roll out of the way. Let me out, let me go. Those water beams, look how much damage that did! Like half my health. Wow, that actually hit it? Okay. Okay. Oh boy. Bad decision? Potentially. I saw it coming. Luckily I was out of the way. Oh, that's so scary. I got a wing break. No, no! Oh my gosh, that had way more blast than I expected it to. Oh my gosh. That was not a good life. There was a little too much lightning going on. Gotta say. hate that move. I can never dodge it properly. Like, if I'm not already out of the way, I just get hit by it. For no reason. That would have probably killed me. Okay. No. Lightning. That stuff scares me. I saw it coming, but I'd rather get hit by the water than by the... Stop it! Stop moving me! Thank you, Evasion 5. No, what am I doing? No! 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 What's the... Should I run and panic dive? Instead? If I'm too close to that, I wonder if it's faster to sheath than panic dive, because... I just wanted to get away, and I was not getting away. Okay. That's a very big blast. Or flash bomb. Flash bomb might also be an option if I can see it coming in time. There we go. There's some on-the-fly crafting. Okay. Tenderize it again. Put a couple of these down. Watch it set them off without actually... Realize I have my glider mantle on still. There's the agitator. Really? Dang it! If you're standing too close to that one, you'll just get hit in the face. Ah! No! That wave is so gigantic. Hello, Silent Rain. Alright, last cart. Yeah, those stats, like, that splash is huge. I've got 52. I can still fly up there before it runs out. I don't know. I haven't gotten into Limp yet. This is probably my best effort so far. Although last attempt I got like several breaks, and one of them gave me an Elder Dragon gem, so that was cool. Bonk. Dang it! I pressed the button slightly too late there. Like, I actually did try to dodge it, but I just missed. No, stop. That's the way to go. If you put one down and then do the claw, you get a second blast off of it. Nice, I hit the wing. A little scary. Alright, agitated again. That scared me. I thought it was going to be the lead, like... No! That scared me. Dang it! Those ones come out so fast. Oh, oh, that was way too close for comfort. No. Okay. Good thing I backed off there. Agitator wore off. Need some rocks. I don't like being in the water. He's limping. Ugh. was scary. Nope. Ugh. I saw that coming a little too late. I thought that was an opening for a moment. I got no fire ammo. No! Oh, no! I saw it coming! I saw it coming! I knew it was coming! I didn't make it off the ledge! I saw it coming! He was limping. I saw the skull icon. Okay. We know we're doing pretty good. We can do it in half an hour. That was almost there. Alright, we can do it in half an hour. At least we know that we can do it relatively quickly. We did really good. That was only our second attempt tonight, so... Yeah, so that's pretty solid. And I don't know what Silent Rain said, which means you're doing your job just fine, Ice-T. Okay, so we can do this. That was very disappointing. That was a disappointing cart right there, but it's not going to stop me. Yeah, absolutely. I burned through all of my additional crafting, so all 180 fire shots. I do know how to prepare most of the time. You get paid in... I don't know. In suffering, I guess? Sorry, so we don't have insurance, though. Now we don't have insurance, and part of the reason that worked is because we had that extra cart worth of insurance. So I'd have to play a little better, assuming without that. Which kind of sucks. Oh well. Yeah, so that was with insurance, though. There was definitely... I did play pretty bad on the second cart, so... Yeah, I guess. What am I doing over here? What am I doing over here? Hello? Eat safeguard? I don't know what that means. I need to buy more ammo. That's right. I'm not gonna just like not try because I don't have the right food skill. Okay. So we didn't really touch slicing ammo. We probably don't need to, although I might try it when it gets limp again. How are we doing catalyst? That's okay. If you're talking about the food skill, then you need 6 of like the new alcohol. I don't have that, and because I'm staying blind, I don't want to be told how to get it. But I can't get that one, the guaranteed one, because I don't have all of the ingredients for it. Alright. Alright. What I learned from that. Tenderizing the head with 2, which takes two tenderizer attacks. very good because it increases your fire damage output a ton. Crafting ammo on the fly is hard, but given how much extra time I had when I failed there, I had 20 minutes still, ish. It is safe to disengage to craft more poison ammo. I just told you, don't tell me how to get it. I don't even know what you mean by mixing apple and lemon, but like, when you go down here, I can't actually look right now, can I? No, I can't. But yeah, I know the thing you're talking about. You need like all 6 of one of the beverages, and I don't have one of them, I think. My headset's falling off. Anyways, yeah, so we need to tenderize the head, knock it over. Okay. Hello, lanyard. I mean, I assume that so the thing is, Happy, I'm going into Iceborne like extremely blind. And so I don't necessarily know what is, if someone's trolling me, I don't know that they're trolling me. So, especially if it's something for something I don't have yet. Dang, that is so much damage even with 26 fires on the res. Okay. I'm gonna swap the I don't think the deviation suppressor is really a big deal. I'm gonna swap that for close range up. That should help a little bit. How's Salbian? Salbian. Alright, I think we're ready. And when we do get a slam knockdown, I think the best way to go, yep, is you get the slam, you plant 1 mine, and then you latch onto the head to do an explosion, because that'll also set it off. So I think that's probably the best way to go about that. Okay, so I forgot to stop by the research person. Tell it to Ice-T, because Ice-T tends to know what I will or will not accept for tips. It's like whisper it to Ice-T or something, and then they'll know whether I would like that or not. No, I do light bow gun. I'm not really a heavy gunner much in the world. I like it sometimes. Like, I'll use it for snipe-oriented playstyles, but... Okay. Okay. And again. Got the tenderizer. Okay. I feel like we got it worn off way faster than usual. Ugh! Oh, a little scary. Agitator wore off. I missed the poison shot. There we go. Missed. Gotta wait to make sure we don't miss our grab. Grab? Yeah, that's a word you can say. Nope. Nope, that was a waste of a shot. Not the best position. The water kind of shifted me there. Dang it. Dang it, stop it. Please. Oh my gosh, let me move. Ah! Let me move! It's gonna do another one? Yep. Gonna rotate. Yep. Okay. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Agitator wore off. Where's the red bits? You're a little closer down here. Yep, saw it coming. Not quite, but maybe it'll... I was hoping it would lock it to fighting here, but I think I just wasted one of my lunges. Okay. I've already seen that mentioned in the Hunter's Notes using the bright moss on the water, but I haven't figured out exactly how I want to implement that in my fight, but we'll see. We'll see. Don't worry about it too much. I hate that. I got stuck on the wall. No, the water! Stupid water. Nice. Nope, I'm out. I'm out. More stones for when Agitator does wear off. There we go, poisoned again. I don't like where I'm located. I'm lucky that missed me. Okay. There we go. Right on through. Slide on underneath. Okay. And onwards. Okay. Poison. I can't make any more of that. Okay. Back to poison 1? Only poison 1. Agitator wore off. One more rotation. Okay. Got a break. Gotta put another one down. Agitator activated, so no more tossing them. I didn't get the poison off yet. There we go. That'll be our last poison. No, stop it! Please. Don't like where I was located there. What are you doing? What the heck is that move? You don't know how to fly, Namiel. I'm sorry. Ooh, little close there. Oh, come on! Why didn't I roll? Oh! That was a hit I was not expecting. I just got slammed into the wall like there. That impact, did you hear that? The sound of that hit though? Like that actually sounded really painful. Okay. Get our stamina back. There we go. Gonna reload our flaming. Grab some bright moss. Get out of the way. Listen to those slurps. I don't know if it's agitated right now or not. That hit. Oh my gosh! Not only does that hit really hard, but it hits so far to the side. Like that. No, 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 no. Scary. Luckily, he doesn't do that move very often, but oh my gosh, that hits hard. Whoa. I was scared of that. Oh, come on. I didn't know what you were doing. That was scary. Come on, I keep getting trapped by like the walls. No. Yes, that was scared me. Okay. A lot of Namiel items, wow. So we've learned from experience last time. Probably better to go up this way. And then just take it off again. We got sniped down once already. This is not a good... Like, this is just a bad place to fight him. No, get off! Okay. Sneak a shot in there. I'm gonna hop down here. I'm gonna hop down here by accident. Like, you just do not want to fight Namiel down here. Which is why, like, I noticed, like, he just leaves really early. So, I just wanted to build up mount attacks. Like, he doesn't actually fight very much down there. But you can just smack him a bunch. Fairly safely. So that's what I did. Okay. Now I'm going to throw the glider mantle back on. And try to just glide onto his head. Like that! Just like that. Man, glider mantle, amazing. It's just the best. I don't like where you're positioned right now. Yeah, that's better. Move this way. That's not the best result, I gotta say. Nice. Yep, again. Do it again. I hate aerial style just because it changes the role. That's really the main reason, is because it changes the role from being what I'm used to and what I like to being some weird slowed down hop roll that just like throws off my game so hard. Oh shoot, I did not see that coming. Gotta keep planting mines. No, why'd you... I was clearly aiming at the head there, wasn't I? Okay. Dang. Those lightning bolts reach so far. Okay. Alright, just gotta hold it up. I'm gonna climb. Give it time to calm down, maybe. Alright. A little more energy drinks. A little higher. Get flash pods ready just in case. I don't have it limping yet, but we're about as far in as we were before. Okay, so it's agitated. Gonna keep my weapon put away here while we run away from the lightning. Lightning. No. No. No, I say. I say no. That scared me. That move really hurts. Alright, now it's limp. Again. Okay. You're confusing me! Is it angry or not? I can't tell. I think it is. Now it is. Yeah, I'm just hopping. Oh! Scary. No! My gosh! The hit's so far. Not again. No! It's... How do I get out of the way of that? Like, seriously. It's so big. No! 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 Oh my gosh, that wave scared the heck out of me. I'm just scared at this point. I don't like this. You know, I'm leaving. Let's recuperate a little bit. Do you want to follow me down here? You're welcome to. I don't like being up there right now. Hello, Jerome. I am running for my life. Okay. Reload. Is he gonna follow me down? It looks like it. Oh yeah. Or not. Agitator wore off. Is he coming my way or not? Can't tell. I thought he was. Agitator wore off. That's good though. Maybe you're not coming my way. I thought he was gonna come down all the way. He jumped so far. I don't like it when he hides up here. Oh yes, yes he is. Yes he is. Oh my gosh, no. That's not what I thought was going to happen. I just need to get him to, like, get flung. No. Come on. Oh, way too close. I'm very scared. Very scared. No, lightning. Lightning, very scary. Yes! 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 We finally did it! Didn't even need to bomb it. Alright, that's one more down. Oh man. Yeah, that was something. I thought I was gonna fail, honestly. I thought I was gonna fail that one. I really did. No, that's not happening. Especially when half of them don't even look very good. 32 minutes. We got a hard claw, another wing, another claw, some more hides, whisker, heavy sphere. Nice. 1, 2, 3 bones. Nice. Didn't even need insurance. Didn't even need insurance for that one. Progress. Mm. Oh. Well, that was fun. I like the fight. It definitely keeps you on your toes. And I can't imagine doing it no heal without a light bow gun. But okay. Hey, it's a spiral. Is this not nice? A remote island, you say? Oh, is there another area? Oh, I'm a fan. I didn't know there was another area. That's exciting. Ooh, there's a new thing. I have no idea what to expect from this. At all. Not one bit. Let's just go. I've already seen the Namiel armor and weapons because I managed to get all the stuff for it. I mean, am I all that ready? Probably not. We're gonna go anyways. I assume you'll have an item box for me there. Okay, Origin Isle. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll just put my hammer on. How about that? I'll put my hammer on for you. Just for you. There we go. Okay. I have to notice we haven't fought we fought a variant on Valhazak. But we haven't seen Kushala or I mean Kieran did show up, but we haven't seen a variant for Kushala or for Kieran or for Teostra or Nergante, so yeah. But let's go. I mean, I don't think Astera is the right way to go, but you know, we'll go there anyways. All right, Jerome, I saw you mention there. Hello, it is nice to see you around. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you right away earlier, but I was kind of in the heat of the hunt. Still here? Well then, welcome. I'm glad to see you around. Man. Yeah, I was rather focused. But we're progressing. I'm excited. I have no idea what to expect in the slightest, and that makes me happy. Okay, it travels the Everstream underground. It's a balloon thing. Okay. first airship. Let's see what's up ahead. Yay, story, I guess. Honestly, not too into this part, but you know, it's a thing. Some people will like it. I don't want to relax. I want to go to a new place and hammer some things. I'm very curious what this new place environment will be like. And I hope it has good music. What kind of place are we getting? It's a very nice sky. It looks kind of small. Could just be very far away though. Apparently the Everstream from the, was part of the base game. It extends out in a spiral in the new world, and there's been earthquakes and stuff. And the spiral extended, like circling, from the center of the map all the way around to Hoarfrost Reach and then off into the distance. And so we went into the place that was off into the distance. And now we're here on this new island. It has a sky. It has a canteen. Yeah, so we're checking out what's here, and apparently whatever the old Everworm is also a thing that's here, apparently. Give me a ration. What to explore? What do we have on our map? We have an arena. Got it. Put this here. I like these rock formations. We don't know. Also, this looks kind of like a big stone flower or egg that is opened. Okay, cutscene? Nergigante? Yep, Nergigante. Okay. Ruiner Nergigante. Oh, okay, fine. So just Nergigante in this arena. Oh, okay. Okay. Great. Can I run up these? No, I cannot. Ow. Ow. Can I move? Please? this has infinite cards though, because it's an expedition, I will not complain in the slightest. I'm just gonna say that much. I think you have, yes. He does not like me being on his tail. Wow. This is quite a struggler. No! I stopped. I didn't hold on for one moment and he tossed me. Stop it. Let me move. Oh my gosh, I hate that move so much. Come on, please. Okay. Oh, no, I do not get infinite cards. I get 3. I get 3 cards. Straight from Namiel into Nergigante. Lance might actually... Lance or Gun Lance could both be things. Only 32 from poison. It's not great. Not sure how I feel about this hunt. I tried. I was trying to hit the head. Really? Very durable head. Dang it. Dang it. Dang. Alright, I'm just not getting a KO. It's just not happening. Very KO resistant, it feels like. Okay. I feel like Gun Lance or Lance could both be options, depending on how much chip damage makes it through. Okay. Wow, you just cannot mount this guy. What is with his, like, black obsidian-like spines, though? I got the KO, finally. What? Where am I? Oh my gosh, I'm not even hitting his head. I don't like this. It's got like crystal spines. Well, that's scary. Oh, he went for it twice? What are you doing? Oh my, I hate that move. Why does it have to trip you like that? Oh, the delay was insane. Again? Stop doing that move, please. Using that body slam like 3 times that fast is not good. Okay. Yeah, hammer's not going to be the thing here. Okay. 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 Okay, it does kick us back here. Okay, let's look. Okay, hold on. Actually, first, I'm gonna hop over here. What does that word even mean? To the guy, a P-A-E-A-N? How do you pronounce that? What does that mean? Amiel. Okay. Okay, Ruiner's here. So if we fight it a couple more times, we should be able to get info on how it fights a little bit. Right. In addition to healing, its spikes grow tougher as it loses health. It also possesses metallic spikes that do not regrow. Okay, so you gotta break the metallic spikes and they just don't regrow at all. That's the shiny ones, I guess. I'm guessing what the healing is referring to the spikes healing, not actual health healing. Interesting. Yeah, and then we saw a large Elder Dragon Gem. It's on the head and the tail. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, we're gonna see how much chip damage Lance takes through it. Lance/Gun Lance takes through it. I'm also going to look. Not that. Category glance. I can make the Namiel Gun Lance. I'm gonna want this eventually. I'm really glad I have enough parts for it, because that's really cool looking. And it's a normal 6. Unfortunately, that means I have to do this. That's cool, though. Oh yeah, this one, look at this thing. Very, very nice looking, and I really want to know how it sounds when you fire it. Anyways, shelling type, long. Oh, this, about 2? Oh, the new Valhazak is a long 6. Okay. I see. Itchy ear. Yeah, I'm not about to go for 2 hard claws to get that anytime soon right now. And the other one is what? The Viper Kadachi, right? Well, first I need to see. I'm just gonna take a normal, well, one of my Lancer Gun Lance sets and see what it's like. How much chip damage eats through. This is probably the best. I mean, it's not the highest in defense anymore compared to some other things. Mostly I just want to know, does it chip? Is chip a problem I have to deal with? And hopefully this will get me enough information as well on seeing more info on, you know, what exactly is up with Ruiner. How do you pronounce, what does it mean? Paeon. I am about to look it up. P-A-E-A-N? P-A-E-A-N, okay. I have never seen that word in my life. A song of praise or triumph. A thing that expresses enthusiastic praise. Interesting. From Greek. Via Latin from Greek. Had no idea. I generally just say Ungani. Although if it's shortened, then Eng. Eng. Eng, Eng, Eng. I don't know why I have two different pronunciations. Like, I don't know why it changes a little bit when I shorten it. It just does. And that's just how it is. But yeah. Eng. Eng, Eng, Eng. You. Oh, it's MR6. It's our first MR6 quest. Okay. Let's see how much chip damage ends up going through. I'm gonna guess there's gonna be some, but it might be negligible enough. Although it's like, if it looks like chip damage might not be an issue, then I might back off and hunt Zora so I can make the Namiel gun lance. Because I really like long gun lances. And we finally have a good, and that happens to be a long 6. So, do you? Oh, that hurt really bad. Alright, let's find out. How much does chip happen? Not? Okay, what else do you do to me? Okay, that's encouraging. I didn't actually block that. Okay, there's definitely some chip on that. On the big slam. Get me out from under the wall. What else? What else we got? That one doesn't. That doesn't. What does have chip damage? We gotta figure that out exactly. That doesn't. Some of his slams do. Okay. Okay, the big slam, where he rears way up. But if he does that, I can probably just hop out of the way. If I see that coming. That doesn't. Okay. He likes to push me under him. Which, I mean, I guess. It's just weird. Okay, it looks like... And of course, I'm waiting for him to do his big slam as well. Like the dive bomb. Oh my gosh. It's like as when he does his attacks, they shift me, like he reaches over my head and just like pushes me backwards underneath him, which is like really strange. I'm not actually intending to fight him with this one. We're just like seeing, is it worth trying to gun lance him, like with a long gun lance, like I like to do. That one, even if you block it, it's not a ton of chip damage. This. Okay, that does some. Yeah, Lance, I feel like Gun Lance is gonna be the way to... yeah. This is it. Do it to me. Do it to me. Well, that was scary looking. What even hit my guard there? We're kind of just like getting a feel for how safe it is to fight him. Was that chip damage? I don't know. There's a lot of weird movements on this fight. Look at this, I'm just underneath him all the time. It's so weird. Okay. What? No, this is a different armor set. So I have guard 5, but not guard up. You don't need guard up to fight Nergigante. Like, guard up will just make it so you can block unblockables. It won't change how much normal guards do. Anyway, so I think Gun Lance might be viable. Really, that hit me. It's just gonna be like finding the right place to reload. That is a very scary dive bomb. He's very fast. Do we think long Gun Lance can handle that? Because you need enough of an opening to, you know, start the poke and fire the charged shell off. It's questionable. I guess we would test that by doing what we just did, but actually, you know, doing charged shells with a normal Gun Lance to see how much of an opening we have for things. You're not wrong. Just not, I like... Okay, so... I'm gonna mess with my armor real quick. Artillery 1, guard. Where's the other one that has focus? There we go. Okay. This is more just as a quick test sort of thing. Also with Evade Extender 3 just for a general feel of it. And let me put Vitality back in there. Quick test, alright. Doing little tests. So the reason I throw focus in there is if you're doing long shelling, having focus lets you get off your attacks faster. So this is more to see, alright, do I have enough openings? Like, assuming I'm doing this, what does my openings look like? And if... Yep. Long has very long reach on its charged shells specifically. And due to the properties with gunlance shells being true damage, you don't have to worry about hit zones. So for some monsters, like where they're extra hard armored and stuff like that, or Nergigante, for example, with when he goes all hard, you don't have to worry about bouncing because you just poke. One. There we go. That's a pretty fast fire rate. Yeah, so yeah, I guess. So you notice he doesn't engage us right away. Let's just grab one of these. That's good. So you could potentially arm your gun lance with, you can load up your Wyvern Blast. I hate that move so much. Like, it does hardly anything, but it's still super annoying. Okay, you can get this off. That does not take much damage. So going with Evade Extender over Guard might be good. Maybe Evade Extender and Evasion skills. Let's get a feel for that. Oh crud. You just gotta be ready for how fast he can attack. Yeah, you can definitely move. You definitely have some mobility. I don't even have evasion, like actual iframe skills on. I'm just moving. That's actually way better. You can just hop out of the... Wow, that's actually really, really good on mobility. Whoop! Okay, I can get behind this. I can get behind that as a combat option. We're still just kind of testing it for how we feel about mobility and openings. Except long will give us even we can do it from like that far away and still hit it fine. I think I'm gonna try this. I've missed my gun lance anyways. Okay. All right. Yeah, you can do. You can in World. You can lance and gun lance can do forward hops, which is they don't go as far as back hops, but they can still do a ton for mobility. All right, we are going to make the long 6 gun lance because we have all the Namiel parts. All right, take care, Lanyard. Yeah, so we're gonna make the Namiel gun lance. We're gonna have to fight some Zora, unfortunately. And We will retool a set. So when you with long gun lance in particular, you want focus, you want artillery. Those are really your only. Those are your damage skills. That's all the damage skills you need. I mean, you can have other ones for the pokes, but you're going to be focusing on shelling. Past that would be defensive skills, so evade extender and evasion in particular. I just had evade extender, no evasion at all, and we're still doing pretty solid. So we wouldn't even need to build evasion potentially, just evade extender. Okay, so anyways, that being said, we need Zora parts, unfortunately. Now, I'm going to swap back over to... back over to what it was on before, with artillery, and change this to be... I only have one heavy artillery decoration. One. Do I even have Zora in my list? That could be annoying if I don't. Kind of. I mean, we could try. I've never done AT Zora. It'll get me the parts I need. And with G rank gear, it should go a bit faster. Alright, you know what? We'll try it. What is my charm currently doing? Guard. Yeah, let's do it. I need to swap some things out. Vitality, 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 destroyer, destroyer, destroyer. I want one of these. I need brace, honestly. I only have one of these, but one will do. I haven't either. Alright, so one heavy artillery. I'm about to go see if I can. The only things I know about AT Zora is you have to actually fight Nergigante when he shows up, and you can lose the barrier. Hold on. Heavy artillery. Is that even in here? It is. I own it. What? Oh, it's right here. Okay. Yeah, but I mean, this shouldn't be as much of a pain, so hold on. We change this for that. We swap this for that. This for that, so we can still have guard 5. Then... I mean, at this point, you're just doing whatever. Okay. Yeah, also, AT Zora was not built with the heavy artillery buff in mind, I feel like. Okay. Yes. It went from level 1 being 10%, level 2 being 20, to level 1 being 50 and level 2 being 100. It got a very drastic buff in power. Which means our cannonballs and stuff, when we get to that point, will kind of just annihilate them. Okay. Well, let's do it, I guess. And I have a gold ticket still, so I can just make the gem if we don't get a gem. I just need a couple parts from it. Yes. If you're me and Namiel, yes. And I'm doing, so then we did that. And the next thing we had to do, there was a new island, and we tried to go there, and we tried to go to the new island, and then Ruiner Nergigante was in the way. And I'm like, well, you know what? And then we was like, alright, what do we want to use for this? And I poked at gun lance a bit, and it's like, you know what? Evade gun lance could be totally viable. And then I looked at my gun lances, and the Namiel gun lance I have all the parts for, and it's a long 6, but I need some Zora parts because it's off the Zora tree. Ow. This thing is very durable. It's exploding a lot. I mean, I figured with G-rank gear it'd be more tolerable, especially with the buff they gave heavy artillery. But I don't know for sure. It was worth a shot, you know? Yeah, that's what I've heard. I've heard you have to actually be careful with the binders and things. Let's see, I need to hit this one up here. It's not quite over there yet. Sharpen. I missed a rock. That's okay, I guess. Nothing to be done for it now. Come on. Okay. Yep, I know that one. I know that part. There's more of these things that I want to make sure I knock down, though. I'm not confident that I'll be able to get back up here after I blow up. I don't want to be anywhere near that thing. Yeah, I'm glad I wasn't anywhere near that. Go. Did I miss? I can't tell if I missed or not. I didn't want to do AT Zora, but there wasn't any normal Zoras in my list. Sort of thing. Although, even if I fail and get some shinies, that'll be enough, potentially, too. I didn't want to jump that far down. There we go. Yeah, I know. Oh, crud! I thought it was going to take me out there. You know, I'm going to get rid of this thing first. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm close to being dead. I know. Give me a moment. Wait. Did it disable? Okay. Alright, back to Nergigant, I guess. Where's he at? I want to fight Nergigante. If I fail this, I'm just gonna like do other quests. How do you make the Zora quests show up normally? Like, does it just accept any quest completion? Like, if I just do low rank quests, for example, does it make it, will it still cycle it in? Nice. Wow, that was an eruption. I'm on fire. Good trade. He was gonna go for that bonk on my head eventually. Okay. If I don't make this, I'm not gonna keep trying. I'll just wait for a normal Zora to show up. But I was curious how it would go. You know? Okay, I gotta climb this way. Because I'd never done AT Zora before. I just heard about it. He's a lot more dangerous. Yeah, hold on. Okay, nice. Not sure what hit me there. Good shot, Zora. That was a beautiful shot by Zora. Okay. Okay, I need to go this way now. Got it. There's still one more magma core. Oh, I never broke the main one. Okay, I'll do this one next. Okay. Nope. I did not block that. These magma cores are actually devastatingly strong. And I have G-Ring gear. Come on. Wow. That too, I guess. Okay, so I know I need to make sure... I'm pretty sure... Where's the one-shot binders? Are they downstairs? Yeah, they are. Okay. 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 How do I tell when he's gonna need to be bound? Okay. Oh, now. Now the barrier defense. I don't know what I'm looking for. Now. Now. Okay, I saw it say it's charging up energy. That's good enough for me. There's no more binders. Okay. Are there more? I don't know. We didn't even get the second magma core. We got one magma core. Okay, I'm about to go back up by Winged Drake. And see if there's any I was missing. Any one-shot binders. Where's the Winged Drake? There they are. Pick me up. One-shot binders. Okay. Charging up energy. Oh no. I'd love to stop him. I probably shouldn't be running this way. Turn around. Oh, okay, you got him for me. Well done. Is there other things over here at all? There's a cannon over here. Is there binders? There is. Okay, got an extra binder. That's good. Then I run back. Okay. I'm gonna hop down. Help these people with their cannons again. Get off the floor. I don't care if you fell. Oh, hey, there's more binders. Do they respawn? Nice, single shot. I'm gonna get rid of these other ballista ammos just so I can have the one shot ready to go. Thank you for the warning. I'm glad he warns us. Okay. New one-shot binders. Yeah, Handler's actually being useful for once. I'm okay with that. So based on because this one respawned, I'm betting the other one will respawn too. Hopefully. So after I consume this binder, I'll run back up to the top. Okay. I don't know where you're pulling those cannonballs from. Do I get another chance with the Dragonator thing? No. Okay. Hey, perfect. Look at that. Hey, Gem. Look at that. Okay. Did I get what I needed, though? Maybe. Maybe. Easy. Longsword and greatswords. My first streamstone and a speed eating. Alright, so did I even get what I needed? I got the gem. That's nice at least. Hello, Korean fan? I always say your name wrong. Hello. Hello, hello. We are doing things and stuff. Oh, yes, yes. I don't know if you saw that on Twitch or on YouTube, but yeah. That was a little while ago. Well, more than a little while ago, but yeah. We're still doing the no heal. We're in Iceborne content. My current quest is Ruiner Nergigante, and don't spoil anything for me. It's about all I ask. Okay. Okay, so augmenting is still a thing. Yeah, still the same 5. But... oh no, that's old. No, that's rarity 11. It's just it takes things I can't do. Spirit Vein Gem. Spirit Vein Gem Shard. Okay. And I can't seem to augment weapons. We'll see what comes of that. Interesting. Yeah, so hold on. We're gonna look at gun lances. Zora. Yes, no. Dang it, I need 2 magmas. 2 ridges. Check. Gem, check. Pluras, check. I need 2 Zora Magdaros magmas. That sucks. And then I'll make this. Alright, so. I'm not about to do that one again, though. See this. Dang it. You're here. I need Zora to be here. I need Zora. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Cycle quest as quickly as possible. Alright, so I'm just pretty sure I just gotta do quest essentially to burn it through and wait for him to show up. That kind of sucks. I wish he would just like always be there. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm gonna wait for him to show up. We'll get our 2 Zora magmas. Eventually. I don't think I ever got a tenderizer. I don't think I even had a tenderizer for a 3 slot, unfortunately. Alright, so we're just gonna cycle quests until we get Zora to show up, and then we'll use a voucher. I I did not input that, I don't think. Dang it! I'm getting wrecked by a Jitsi. Come on. Okay. I just want to cycle quests. I'm just like, I just pulled up events. And I grabbed an event quest. Oh, it faded. Stole a carve. I need Zora to show up. Topaz, are you up for playing with Corinne? Okay, no, you're still doing stuff. In GU. Oh, dash extracts, that's nice. And I think Purple Cheese is doing GU as well now, although they're not. They're still like in HR, I think. Need the Zora quest. I don't want Xeno to appear. Why can't I have a Zora investigation? That's not a thing, is it? That'd be pretty nice if it was. Yeah, no. Nope. No Zora investigations. That's not a thing you can do. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, that's faster. Bum. for sharpness. Perfect. Poke. Alright, cool. That works. Need a Zora, please. Zora, please. Normal old armor spheres. Hey, I mean that's cool. We finished the research level for Baroth. I'm not gonna complain about that. Baba, give me the Zora quest, please. It's like Advanced Quest, but worse. Oh my gosh, Xeno'jiva was just there. And as soon as Xeno cycled out, he cycled right back in. That's not what I want to see. They're all ATs. How terrible. Just want Zora to show up. Hey, this is here now. Oh! One of the event quests in MR5 turns out to be Savage Joe. I'm not exactly eager to do that, I'm gonna say. No, I'm not gonna do it. No, thank you. We have these two here, and hey, there's Namiel now. I just want. Oh. I mean, this is my money one, though. That's true. Run this one more time to get some money. We're definitely gonna need money anyways for making new weapons and armor, so. I should go and look in the armor real quick. We want artillery, we want evade extender, we want focus. Those are, and a health boost, are really the key skills I'd want. Having air plugs would be nice, but not mandatory. So let's look. Artillery is pretty important. Of the artillery options, we have Dodogama B, which is really good. 2 for 2 and slots. And Brachydios B, which has a 1 and 2 in agitator. Alternatively, you can just use the charm to get all 3 artillery. What does that take again? A Teostra Gem and a Teostra Horn. Right, so there's that. With focus, we already have Glavenus A with maximum might again, stamina, right? We have Juria B, which is, or A, not ideal. We have Rathalos over here. We have both of these. I don't have pure dragon blood, unfortunately, to get these. Otherwise, I'd totally go for those 2. Glavenus A has focus and a bit of handicraft. Okay, actually, this is probably amazing. Evade Extender and focus built in. That's really good. That's actually very relevant. And you still need 2 focus from somewhere else. Just get it from the other Legiana part. Or from here, although affinity sliding is not really important. What else has 2 focus? Glavenus does with some handicraft on it, but less slots. Need 2 focus. How do I go with Glavenus Alpha? That covers focus. If we go with artillery on the charm, we'd want evade extender, but not required because I have a decoration for that too. But even knowing that, and be Jagras, really. Jagras or Kodachi for that. What's the other one I'd want? You can just gem in health boost though, fairly easily. aura. Okay. Nice. I just wanted to get out of the way. Missed. Missed again. Oh, hey there. Okay. Totally missed. Hey there, Ergon. Nice. Nothing worked right there. There's a lot of roars going on. Nope. Nope. Let me move. Oh, tremors are so annoying in this gun. I love getting blown up. Feels great. Nice. Oh no. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Come on. Nice, I didn't even kill it. I just want money. Oh. I'm glad. Bum, 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 bum. just wanna fight a Zora. That's all that I ask. Not asking for much. But he won't show up. Makes me feel sad inside. Nice, I didn't reload. Okay. Thing is though, I might as well carve them while I'm here. You never know when you're gonna need high rank parts. Like right now when I need Zora parts and I don't have them. We're always gonna carve. And then we have a Dodo Gamma down here. Gamma Dodo. Dodo Gamma. Dodo Gamma. Dang it! Bagel! Everybody can be falling over. Hyper Metal Wrath sounds like a terrible time. Are you sure they want to do that? Not sure how I didn't die there. You're both almost dead. I'm almost dead. Everybody's almost dead tonight. Okay. You scared me, Bagel. would like to get the full reward of my money. I really hope that these... There we go. I'm not even gonna carve. The Gajalakas could totally just ruin me if they wanted to right now. Ba, ba, ba. Give me Zora, please. Bonk. Wow, I couldn't keep my money. I lost so much money. Dang it. I'm curious how much it'll kick me down to, because it would have been 120,000. That hadn't happened. Now it's going to be less than that. Hyper Rathlos and... Oh yeah. Yep, I was that close, of course. Okay. Please give me Zora! All I ask. Give me Zora Magdaros. Yeah, Hyper Silver is kind of insane. It was gold, but you know, they both a bit much. Wow, I actually lost half of that. That sucks. Because it was a 2 faint quest, so it divided it by half instead of by a third. Well. Oh, well. Give me Zora. Can Zora and Xeno be available at the same time? Come on. Please. Why is it taking so long? What's worth the most now? My reward money. 100! Wow. Shrieking Legiana, Savage Joe, and Ebony Odogarin for 187,000. That is a lot of reward money. I'm keeping that just because it's so high, even if I never do it. Oh yeah, what can I deliver? Oh, Zora Magdaros painting. with 3 Conqueror singles. I'm not sure if I need them for anything else, so I'm not gonna buy it. Paintings can wait. So... do I have Tempereds in here? Do I have any high range Tempereds I can do to cross them off the limited bounty? I've got some, yeah. Level 1, 1, 1. You can usually blow up Radobon pretty fast. Just want Zora to show up, please. Oh, Zora. Zora, 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 please. Okay. Probably up here. Or up here. No, come back! Stop it! I'm gonna delete your parts. Hey Zora, or you know, Bagel. Welcome. Good to see you. Bagel, leave us alone. You're not wanted here. No! Go away! I do not miss having Bagel show up as often as he did in high rank. Go away! Oh my gosh, there was a mob there. I didn't even see it. Ba-ba-bum. Just want to find a Zora. Please, oh please. Not asking for much. Bonk. There we go. Zora, please. Zora, please show up for me. Guess we can get some quality bones while we're in this area. Hopefully. Dang it, don't waste your time digging for relics. Come on, where's the quality bones? There we go. At least I got one. At least I got one. I will take a slugger duel. I'm more than okay with those. I got a slugger and a stream. That's pretty acceptable to me. Magna Roast, please show up. Nope. Keep building up resources. No Zora. Want to do the same thing over again? Yeah, let's do it. I'm gonna get a Zora eventually. But this will get us our gold ticket, so that's good. Okay, so apparently you can't have Zora and Xeno up at the same time. After any quest or investigation, you can have it show up, so... I'm trying. Not here yet. There he is. No, come back. Oh my gosh, the fact that he just roars at me and then leaves that. Come on, cooperate with me. Cooperate with me. Get that in there. Bunch of explosions. Nope. Definitely faster when you put that thing on him. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. Okay. Boom. And moving on. That's definitely faster. I did not think it would take this long to get a Zora quest to show up. Oh, okay. Alright, there's that limited bounty done. There's our gold ticket. That's important at least. Well, I wish it was an armor skill that made it so you didn't have to wait as long after a kill. That'd be nice. Our bones. Quality, sturdy, sturdy. 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 Quality. Come on, Zora, show up, please. Dissipate, water attack. Nice. More water attacks. I have all 6 now. Yawn. I've only been going like 3.5 hours, but I'm still yawning. I guess woke up extra early or something. Oh well, keep on going. Keep on going. No Zora? No Zora. Come on. Please. The desire sensor is in effect, but with the quest. Oh well, hey, got a gold print. That's cool. What do the other 2 I have to do? 2 Master Rank and Hoarfrost, and 1 Seething. Okay, do I have any Seethings in here? No. I do not. You're right, I could have. I'm honestly tempted just to do another AT Zora. Even if I don't want to. That's probably a better idea though. Where does Zora Magma come from? Emotes? Hold on. Zora. Head broken is the magma. I assume it's the thing on the front, right? Like you climb on the crest and you break the head, sort of thing. Zora Magma. Let's see. What's the rates on it? Not very high. It can show up as a shiny drop at a 15% chance. How many did I need? Like 1 or 2 or 3? 2, I think, right? And head breaks. Might as well just do it again, because it's not showing up. I got my nether tempers done. Kind of unfortunate. But we were able to do it. So I'll voucher it. And Alright then. Gotta blow it up and then get shiny drops. What drops off of shinies? I think when you break a magma core, you get one. You get a shiny. Past that, I'm not really sure. Sometimes they drop from the magma that falls. I mean, you could just go in here, bust this one down. Then no, I wanted to hop sideways there. There's a shiny. You give that me. That's a carapace. Okay. I want to get up top. Knock them down. I want to go for the head. And just sharpen. Ow. Wanna die? No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. I'm dead. I tried. Shiny? Shiny for me? No? No shiny? Although his head is down here, isn't it? Oh, that's mean. Help! I'm in a cart! This is AT, because the regular will not show up for me. I'm probably gonna fail this one too. Considering I'm about to the cart again. No. Ah, batting. No, don't pull me out. Wait, no, he's not. It's gonna let me finish it. Fred. Fred with the heat. Do I have cold drinks on me? I do. The magma is what I care about, so I'm gonna make sure I break the cores. Oh. Oh, okay. Getting up. That's good though, 'cause I can go for the head maybe. I'll get to you soon, Nergante. Or I guess I'll get to you now. Where am I going? I want to get up there. I want to not die from a falling rock. Because getting bonked by 2 rocks is why I have so little health right now. Can I go this way? No, not really. Fred, don't fall. Yeah, I'll get to you soon. Got other stuff to do. Wait, no, head. Give me Zora head. Can you not get to it from here? Gotta wait for it to move into place? You do, okay. Oh, I guess I'm getting chucked. How are you supposed to do that effectively? I just want the head break. If I get the head break and then abandon quest, or return from quest, does that work? That was a head break. Oh, there I go again. Pretty sure that was a head break. Okay. Nope, go this way. Now we'll fight Nergigante. Yeah, I won't. Although I gotta be careful not to get killed at this point. No. Okay. Don't kill me. Nice. We both got taken out there. That's cool. Okay. I need those shinies. Now ready to intercept at the barrier. I was just really hoping that was going to be a magma, but nope. Okay. No. No, the recoil is too much. Come on. No, let me get the last magma core. No! I couldn't do it. Okay. Gonna get this one. Fire yours. I wanted to grab the far ammo so it has more time to regenerate. Okay, fire yours. Fire yours. Bind you. Stab you. Grab more binders. Just need 2 magmas. Not asking for much. Just give me 2. Please don't kill me. That would really suck. I can't really do anything about that. Okay. Now we fire these off again, and then we go back to the surface to grab another binder. Pick me up. Come on. Tilt the cannon a bit. That's not Zora. There's more one-shot binder. I'm gonna help from up here because there's a ballista right nearby. Better not hit me, birds. I'm trying. Okay. And then back down. Not the best of angles. Nice. Another binder. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got the broken head. Come on. No! One more of those and I'm dead. I'm going up. Oh, never mind. I was about to say I'm going to go to the top. 2 magmas, 2 gems. Alright, cool. We're good. We're all good. The sleep coat. Hey, defense boost? 2 defense boosts. Got what we needed, though. I thought I was going to fail that. Got our magma. We got 3 gems through doing that, which I'm okay with. And now we can make the Namiel Gunlance. I have my windows open, well, not windows open, but I have my curtains open, which I normally don't do, and it's interesting having daylight in my room. That's not normally the case. Okay, so now I need to craft. Well, first let's sell all my trade-in items. Yep. Forge, weapons, glance, dragon bone. I really do like how the Zora Gunlance looks. Nice. And someday we're gonna figure out. I'm gonna guess that's whatever the old Everworm is. That's my guess. Alright, so Magda Lahat. My most used weapon pre-Iceborne. And then Hydra Ephyria. Ephyra? Oh wait, it's normal. I just thought it was long. Why did I think this was long? What? Why did I think this was long? What's long? You're long. I'm annoyed. So why did I think that? I don't know. Oh no is right. I guess this is what I actually want. Dang it! I made the wrong thing. I'm not gonna complain too much though, because we're gonna need that anyways, because I'm gonna want this, I assume. Coming off of this, I'll probably want this too. So we're just gonna leave it here. Dang it! I thought this was, I don't know why I was so convinced this was long, because it looks great too, but it's normal, and I need a long. Alright. Change of plans. We're not making this. I'm not fighting him again. So, that means there's this. Which does look pretty cool. I'm a fan of like the end of the Gunlance there. So... I have all the Viper Thorns I need. I have the Hard Claws I need. I have the Thick Furs and the Membranes. I'm gonna need 2 Ultra Plegia Sacks and 2 Acidic Glavenus Spine Shells. Yeah, that's a little disappointing. Gotta say. Well. Okay. Acidic Glavenus Spine Shells. This is a back break, apparently. Spine Shell is break back. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Hold on then. I can't believe I did that mistake, though. And normals are gonna leave us too open. Tell me about acidic glavinus, please. Viper Toby, yeah, he has the ultra plegias. That's what I thought. You got lightning. Acidic glavinus. Back broken for spine shell, and it's in the rewards. And the carves. I'll probably just take my current fire light bow gun, go for the back break, and then leave quest. That seems like a reasonable option. Dang it. Dang it. It's about how I feel. The wrong thing. Okay, we need to take off. I have three miasmas, right? I do. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that's how it's gotta be. For the back break, let's see, master ranked optional, 4-star. Although I can do it in here, so I don't even need the miasma actually. We can just go for the back break and leave. And then hold on. Oh no, it's probably good to have it anyways. We'll see what happens. That's still annoying. Okay. We need 2 spine shells. I probably should have brought a trap for putting it in the middle, dropping a rock on it. Do that next time. Go for the knockdowns. Get the knockdowns, shoot up the back. I wonder. I can have him walk into the middle and then drop the rocks. Or cannon him. Nope, he's noticed me. Meanie? Okay, let's tenderize it properly. There we go, got the back break. Okay. So it's definitely doable. Yeah, it does. It's a defense down acid, which is a really nasty thing to have against Glavenus. Cortex. Dang it. But yeah, that's what I need to do, is break the back like that. Next time I will bring traps. Yeah, so we can do a wall slam, tenderize the back, do a wall slam, tenderize the back, shoot the back, drop the rocks on the back. Not too difficult. And that'll let me harvest the spine shells fairly easily. I find it's really useful just to keep monsters in special arenas for this sort of thing. Right. I'll just save the Zoragon lands. Compare it to whatever it becomes with whatever the Namiel becomes and make one or the other. Nope. Slam number one. Hop on the back. This gets us our second slam material. Slam number two. Hop on the back. Tenderize it. Put a trap down. Just a walk in the trap. There we go. Okay. I'm not sure how. I think I broke the back. If I haven't now, I probably should have. I'm gonna make sure about it. Yeah, I've definitely broken the back. Okay. Where's my charger? Come on, spine shell. Cortex. Come on. That is pretty amazing, Iced Tea. Getting 5 hyper shards of anything is nice. What monster was that? Oh man, that's even better, yeah. Also, we discovered, I got mixed up. Apparently, the Namiel Gunlance is normal, not long. So now I'm farming... I'm just breaking acidic glab in his back, trying to get spine shells, and I've only gotten cortexes. Well, no, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna wait for Zora, because when G-Rank Zora happens, then I'll be able to decide, do I want to take it up the Zora line or the Namiel line? Or I'm just gonna wait. Not yet. Maybe later, but not yet. Yeah. So now we're just getting our back break, which is a fairly easy process. I should change some of my decorations. We should make this be Destroyer, and this be Destroyer, and this be Destroyer. There we go. Break it ever so slightly faster. Smart idea, yeah. It's a good idea. Beanie! I think I got the breaks I need, but... yeah, those look pretty broken to me. Oh my gosh, yeah, we're done. He was not letting me go. Yep, where does it dip in? Oh my gosh. 3 in a row, cortexes. And you're supposed to get spine shells from breaking the back, and I'm just getting cortexes. Spine shell doesn't even have a percent rate. But I'm getting the cortexes. Alright, that's 3 cortexes now. Bum 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 bum. Just give me some spine shells, please. Yeah, we just keep getting the cortex. I'm guessing that's the other drop. I'm gonna guess it's the uncommon drop too, because you're supposed to get spine shells. But I'm not getting them. Please give me spine shells. Alright, here we go again. I only get like one treasure off of the bandit mantle. Okay. Ba, 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 dum, dum. Okay, there's one. There's two. There's the trap. Oh, come on. There's one. Yeah, it is the back break. I'm not sure what other break I'd be going for here. But I got whatever it was. One spine shell. Alright, yeah, that is the right way to do it. We're just getting unlucky. Just unlucky. I'll probably actually fight Tobi Kadachi properly. But we'll see. Oh. Okay. Good to know that does work though. I just don't have Twitch crashes. Like, I know it's an issue for a lot of people, but it doesn't happen to me. I don't think I've ever run Gunlance without guard, so this will be an interesting experience for me. I mean, in world, I mean. Like, guard has always been my thing. building an evade gun lance set will be pretty different. Did I actually put that on or not? No. Made the sound of putting it on. Wow, I actually rolled that one. That was a good roll. Oh, I do have evade window, so maybe it's less of a good roll than I said it is. Damn! Let me on. Okay. There we go, got my brakes. There's one over there still. There we go. Hello, tail. Goodbye, tail. Spine shell? Got it. Alright, cool. We're done with spine shells. And I maxed out that. That's good. Yeah, because getting part breaks fills up the meter, apparently. Cool. Now I need the Tobikadachi, or the Viper Tobikadachi sacks. I mean, Ultra Pelagia sacks might come from Great Gyros also. Hold on. It was arguably an easier fight. Assuming I have him researched into G rank. I don't. But he had Omniplegia sack, so it makes sense if that's Ultra. Also, I'm going to use the restroom. Yeah, so let's just do Great Gyros. It was just a reward. Well, what does Viper Kadachi look like? He also has them, also as a reward. Okay. Great Gyros. Do I have an investigation for you? Target. Great Gyros. Capture. There's a lot on that one too. Hey, just capture. That'll do it. Or this could do it too. Faint 2 times. Faint 3 times, but it's got more rewards. I'm gonna do this one. Nope. Also, hello, Purple Cheese. Welcome back. If you fell asleep in your chair, you might want to consider actually going to sleep, but if you decide not to, that's totally fine too. Anti-para, anti-para, anti-para. Although I might actually want to go anti-para, anti-para, miasma. That seems better. Hello again, yeah. And I can understand that. There you go. We got paralysis resistance, effluvia resistance. Everything's there. Okay, cool. Let's go do the investigation for just the hunt one, not to capture, just hunt. 35 minutes, 2 carts. Hunt a Great Gyros. That's a rough sleep. I've done that a couple times recently. Wait, where am I going? What? Oh, this goes up. Okay, never mind. That confused me for a moment. Now we need 2 sacks. And then we'll need some high rank Kadashi parts and a Nergagontic's Talon and stuff. I hope I can do this. Like, you shouldn't underestimate Great Gyros. Tigrex is here. That's scary. Did I misjudge? I've got the wrong skill. I needed a fluvial expert, not miasma resistance. Are you Gyros? Oh, you're up here still. Okay, one moment. Get bonked. That was cool. Oh. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, 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 poke. So many little heroes. At least I'm hitting a bunch of them too. Hey, dang it! Dang it! That's why we have anti-para. Dang it! There's so many of you! So many. There's the tail. Dang it! Fighting Gyros and MR is a bit rough sometimes, just because there's so many small ones. Dang it, leave me alone! Come on. Go away. Ugh. Get that tail. Sharpen. Sharpen again. Nope. Back myself. Come on, Gyros. Dang it. Oh my gosh, stop it. Stop it! Please. I'm an aggressive lizard. Just give me ultra pledgy sacks, please. Dang it! Dang it! Oh my gosh. Gonna kill me. Yep, I'm dead. Fighting Gyros is difficult, you know that? You'll just get overwhelmed by small monsters chipping you away. Alright. Up it is. Yeah, 666 was a great Gyros. Maybe even a small Gyros. I couldn't tell. A black lizard of medium size. Stop it. No. Better not kill me, Gyros. Stop it. Really? Ugh. Please die soon. I shouldn't have taken an investigation of 2 cards. Gyros is too dangerous. Yes, more damage. Alright, he's getting there. Dang it! Dang it! Leave me alone. I'm gonna use my bombs. I don't want to fail this. Oh, he's not going to nest yet, looks like. There's so many small Gyros. It's kinda nuts. Go away. Go away. Yeah, I didn't bring traps or tranks. Unfortunately. Because, yeah. I've been fighting elders and stuff. Oh my gosh, there's so many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 Gyros? What a mess. Better not. You did. You did, small Gyros. Stop retreating! want to try not to fail. Oh my gosh, another mount. Yeah, this guy is all about summoning his minions to kill you. In Master Rank. Almost gone though. Just in case he gets up again, I'll do a wall. Dang it! Small Gyros. No, stop it. Gosh. Come on. Thank you. Legitimately worried on that one. Okay. 2 Ultra Plegia sacks, please. Please. Oh, it's your first time hunting Amatsu? Oh man, that's pretty cool. Amatsu's a really neat fight. Dang, first time Amatsu is G rank? Pretty cool. I got 1. I needed 2. I got 1. 1. And a poison coat. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, so I need another Ultra Plegia sack. I kind of want to do one with 3 cards and not 2. For Great Euros. See, this? Faint 5 times. It's a capture, sure. But it's faint 5 times. That's much safer. That covers any potential opportunity for overwhelmed by Great Gyros. Capture 5, yep. Alright. Let me go over to the forge. See what else was on my list that I needed to get to that. We need... Oh, Got all those. Got all those. Got these. Need one more. Okay, so we need an Urgante Talon and 5 high rank claws, of course. Have I mentioned how much I hate Tobi Tagachi claws? We had this happen before where I needed something from Tobi Tagachi line. And it's like, here, you just need to get like 10 claws? Alright. Is it easier to forge this one though? Oh my gosh, I would need to get 16 high rank claws. Like, what the heck? Why would you need so many if I forged it that way? At least I can blow it up fast, but still. That's annoying. Yeah, look at that. 6, 10, 16. Why? Do I have everything? Have I eaten? Yeah. Nice. That's not a great Gyros. This is. There we go, right on him. Come on. There's so many of them, oh my gosh. I'll probably just tenderize the face right off the bat. Really? That still hit me? Stop it. Nice, you paralyzed your own guy. Ah! You and your roars. Dang it. Poke, poke, poke. And on him again. Thank you. He's so much more tolerable when he doesn't have his Gyros army. Don't knock me off, please. Oh my gosh, stop it. Go away. And stab. Stop it. Fighting in here is always such a mess. Ugh. What a mess. Hello, Altered Virus. Welcome. Oh, crud. Hello, Ebony Odogarin. You are not who I want to see right now. If you don't mind, let me just run away. Yeah, so we've been making pretty solid progress on this. I'm currently working on a gun lance. I'm dead. I am working on a gun lance, which is why I'm fighting Great Gyros at the moment. I don't know how much you know about Iceborne, but my current mission is Ruiner Nergigante, and I'm not sure about that fight yet. I haven't really tried properly, but I think gun lance, a long gun lance, would be suitable for it. Go away! How have you been? Bum, 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 bum. Hello. Would you mind leaving us alone, please? Yes, you would. Help! Oh my gosh. A little bit of a mess here. Please don't. You did. Yeah, it is kind of what happened, isn't it? Oh, that's a good thing I went for the one with 5 cards. Should be almost dead by now, though. Come back here. Hello! Good to see you here. Would you mind? Would you mind? He definitely would mind. I just want Gyros. Okay. Are you limp yet? Alright, see ya, Kieran. Kuruin. Whose name I cannot say correctly. Are you limp or not? I can't tell. Don't look like it. Oh my gosh, leave us alone. Please. Now you're limp. Like to see? Okay. Hopefully that gets me my last sack. I got a 3 sacks and I needed 1. And a poison attack. Very good. Now I just need 15 high rank Kadachi claws. Too many. Yes, alchemy can be fun too, for some weapons. Like hammer and gun lance and longsword. Now I need... target. Hidachi. 3, 3, 2. This is probably my best bet for extra items. And then if we just want to blow it up really fast, gun lance is just the way to go. Got my part breaker on there. Yeah, I think you're the first person I've ever seen that says I love Crystal Beard, so congratulations. I haven't really fought him myself, so I don't know. I don't have much of an opinion there, but not this one. Right, so now that I got all that, now I have to do this. So 5 Kodachi Claws, and then 4 Kodachi Claws, and then 6 Kodachi Claws. Fortunately. Way too many claws. I don't know why, like, that Gunlance line takes 16... No, 14? Yeah, 16. 16 high-rank Kodachi Claws. It's a little nuts. I don't know why. Where you at? This way? Okay. This way it is. Okay. And there should be some scatter nuts up here somewhere. Or slash berries, there they are. Open those up. I think we have to go up. Where am I? Over here, okay. Ba-ba-dum-ba-bum. Ba-ba-dum-ba-dum. There you are. I think I missed. There we go. Load that in. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. No! Hold on. There we go. Return to camp. Go. Yeah, no, definitely no hard carry. Like, you know, make sure you're, you know, gear appropriate. Maybe a little under where they're at, if you're, you know, well above in skill. But yeah. Yep, that's the way to do it, Dalford. You know it. Alright, did I get any claws? No. How have you been? Also, I haven't really talked with you at all lately. Alright, how many of our 16 or 15 claws that I need am I gonna get? I'm gonna use all my vouchers on this part. We got 2. Alright, 13 claws to go. A free meal, nice. Don't you worry about it. Life is a thing. You just you know, come as much or as little as you like, and I'll just be appreciative of when you do show up. There's no obligation for it, you know. Like there's plenty of people whose streams I enjoy that I just can't really make it to. Again, probably faster to go this way, and time to burn through our vouchers. "13 claws to go." Yeah, you mean just like helping other hunters out and such? Yeah, it's true. I've seen it myself. Hey, we need to go down here probably. Go. Yeah, it is. Like anytime a new Monster Hunter comes out, like the others will tend to drop a bit because a lot of people will shift over to the new thing. What? No, turn around! Turn around! But yeah, it is faster to go this way, though. It's been good. I still like older Monster Hunter a lot. It's still been a good experience so far. Even Black Veil Hazak, as painful as that was, it's been a good time. Dang it, don't do that twice! No, I want to ride. Oh, I got a claw, amazing. Want to ride. Give ride. Give ride. No. everything. Could have been better. Yeah, good for getting people in. That was not the best of my decisions, I'll admit. Dang it! There we go. More claws, please. I started in 3 ultimate. Yeah. Every entry gets more accessible. And there's good and there's bad to that. There's a lot of aspects I really like about World, and there's some aspects that I don't like. But those aspects I don't like, I can also choose not to interact with. For the most part, except for the handler. And I probably still have a ways to go with Iceborne as well, so we'll see where it goes. I also hoped for both of those things, Topaz. Boss? I got 1. This is such a slow process. Bombardier? That's cool. I was needing one of those still. Yeah, I'm talking about in the rewards though, so. Wish list. 11 to go. 11 to... I wish I wouldn't do that. That's so annoying. Alright. 11 claws to go. Oh, yawn. Where are we now? Where Kadachi starts? It is. Perfect, actually. Let's load that up then. Oh, he starts over here? Sometimes, I guess? Nope, tree. I am disappointed. That is not how that was supposed to work. Come here. Go that way. I missed. Whoa. That's some mobility. That's much better. Okay. Alright, take care, Ice-T. Thank you for staying as long as you did. See you later. No claws. I like that emote, Topaz, and Ice-T. Oh. How many claws? 2. What a slow process. I need 9 more claws now? Yeah, Freedom Unite is definitely a thing. I think, for me, it is fun to watch, but having a good person to watch can make all the difference, you know? Have you seen CS Collie's Freedom Unite playthrough on YouTube? Okay. I feel like that is an experience that you should go through. He doesn't stream anymore, but it was his first Monster Hunter game, and he decided to stream it. Just go there. It was a great time, and I miss having him stream. It's been a while. Yeah, watching somebody that had never played. You were part of the. Were you part of Crabwagon and all that, Topaz? Like with his streams and everything? Yeah, blind is the best. Alright, he's over on the left side this time. Go this way. Also, it's raining. Rain in the forest. I really can just intercept him here, I think. That's probably faster. I don't know why it runs me all the way through the back. And he's just coming over here. There we go. Oh, come on. That was supposed to work. Oh my gosh, I dropped the shield right before he roared. Where am I? I'm lost. That was like one of the worst starts I've ever had. Dang it! Let me on you. One more. One more. Make sure I'm on the right side. That's a really neat sounding roar. Ow. Stop moving! Ah! Come on! Give me claws! That's all I ask. Oh, okay. Fine. More claws, please. Are you watching it now, Altered? No claws. Yeah, I watch it. It's good. It's good. Give me more claws, please. More than just one and two at a time. That is very... Did I just get one? halfway there. No, there's 2 actually. Never mind. It's good. There's 2. Okay. So slow. I don't think there's anything I can downgrade either to get claws. First part about it. That put us out. Got 9. Enough for that, that's 3. Almost enough for that, so I need 7 more. Oh my gosh, let me talk to you. 5 voucher. I know, right? He is hilarious. Yeah. I believe he also did a bit of portable. Well, he played all the way through portable third, although I don't think all of it's on. I don't remember if all of it's on YouTube or not. And some of For You, and I think up to Xeno in World. But I don't know if any of the World stuff made it to YouTube or not. And life stuff happened, and he sorta just went off his own way. Oh wow, I got it off this time, nice. Hey, Raph. Nice dive bomb. Dang it, Rathalos. Dang it, stop it. Let me move, please. Let me move. Oh my gosh, I can't actually move. There we go. One more down. Yeah, don't worry about it. Do your thing. Keep getting claws. Or the lack of claws. That is also a thing I can get. Please give me claws. How many claws? 2. It keeps being 2. Why can't I ever get more than 2? Means I need 3 more now, I think? Yeah. Where are we at on the wish list? I've got 11? No, I need 5. Why do I need so many? I'm about to see if it's faster, if it's more tolerable. Oh hey, this is here now. It looks like a lotus or something. To upgrade into it instead of forge into it, if that's more lenient on claws. Your cats killed the Gammoth when you were placing the trap? That's very silly. Very nice. Is that in the village stuff? Alright, upgrade. If we look over here. This way you need 3. So it would be 3, 7. I would need 2 more claws if I upgraded into it instead. I have all of these. But I would need 3 low rank claws instead. And a sack. That's not really helping me much. There's nothing I can downgrade to get claws back. That won't work, because I can't go back this way. I kind of really don't want... You're stuck here. You can go to here, though, and then up into these, which is cool, I guess. Nope, you're getting used a lot. You're the Mammoth Gun Lance. You're stuck anyways. Wrong tree. Tree. No. Out of luck, aren't I? Yep. If there was a way for me to turn off commercials on my channel, I would do it. But I can't. I already have the option to run ads, and I don't do that.
Key?
Okay, that's better, but it's a capture. It's also pretty good, but it's a capture. Hold on. Target. These are better on rewards. I also have to be careful not to accidentally kill it. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, so the release event, but not the actual game. Guns. Yep. Oh, nice. We got the good start. I didn't want to take those. Okay. Okay. Bouquet, bouquet. R.A. bouquet, 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 bouquet. We have to fight Ruiner Nergigante. Oh, hey, look at this. And I am currently building a gun lance. Because I'm gonna try to do an evade gun lance. I think that's the best solution. Oh, nice. And, oh my gosh, poison and paralyzed? Yeah, so we're just fighting Toby over and over, because I needed 16 Toby claws, which is nuts. I want to make sure I don't accidentally kill him. There's one drop. As I was saying, I didn't want to accidentally kill him. I thought he had more health than that. Hey, I got a Toby Claw. I'm not gonna complain, though. acceptable. But yeah, so I wanted to do gun lance. So we went over some of the options, and it's like uh, level 3 evade extender on gun lance is actually really good for staying out of the way of their Gigante. And running a long gun lance um, means that we can have spacing and range and still hit pretty hard. And then there was two long 6 gun lances available. One of them being this one, well, the one that comes off of this line. 4 more claws. And the other one that comes off of Valhazak, which I did not want to do again, because I would need two claws from that, and that was an ordeal. And then I thought, for whatever reason, that Namiel's gun lance was a long 6 when it was a normal 6. So I spent a while trying to farm Zora to get the things I needed to get that, and then I discovered after I got the things that I didn't. That was the wrong decision. Which was very sad. And now we're doing this. But I have that saved now, so I can see what the G-Rank Zora turns to. If it looks like it'll be one I want, I'll have it ready. And if it doesn't, then I'll just move it to Namiel's side. Yeah, so after I get 4 more claws... Okay, we're here again. After I get 4 more claws... then I'll have my gun lance made. I'll fix my armor a little bit to be tooled towards defense as well as artillery slash... Oh my gosh, would you guys stop it? Come over here. Please. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure not to kill it this time. Please, stop. I'm doing bad at dodging, I'm stunned. There's 1. There's 2. There's 3. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, and a material. Not a claw. Okay, we need 4 claws. We got 1. Got 1. Fire res and bonus. A little high? Okay, I'll tone it down slightly. You know, I've very slightly toned it down. We'll see if that makes a difference for you. I need 3 more claws. But we're getting there. Ever. Nations. Toby in the north. 3 more claws. Three. I have to dump this right here again. Can I stop? Oh my gosh, please stop. I'd like to be able to move. Okay. Nope, I guess not. Please stop. Really? And of course that stuns in 1 hit. Ugh. That was interesting. Could you please stop? Ba-dum, ba-dum. There's 1. Okay. Don't kill. No claw. 1, 2, 3! 3 claws! I'm free from this nightmare. Alright, cool. We're done with those darn claws. Alright, cool. Now we can make some weapons. Although I gotta go fight Nergigante, which will still go pretty quickly, but I just need like 1 talon. So let's go do that first. Blow up a Nergigante, get a talon. Then we should be good. Sort out our armor situation. Target. Dante. I already have one. Cool, just making sure. Door is rough, yeah. Also, Hello Cat made. Patience, Nergigante. You know the usual stuff, cat made, no spoils or anything, but we have beaten Namiel, and I am at Ruiner Nergigante, working out my armor and weapons to fight it. And I have no idea what's next, and I'm just begging you, don't tell me anything. Tell me nothing. I'm not even looking at the events, so... Is there rocks in here? I can hop down this way actually. It'll be a bit. There we go. Grab these. Shove that in there. Grab some more stones. I poked at it a little bit and was like, well, I'm not sure how I want to fight that, so let's try. And then when I settled on, I'm gonna go evade Gunlance. I think it'll work out fine. We'll see. Right on the claw, perfect. Bum, bum, bum. Oh shoot, that's a weird hitbox. Dang it. And I got what I needed. Got what I needed. Alright, now we'll make our gun mounts. By heavy, oh hey look, a gem. By heavy, do you mean the one that tenderizes in one hit? Like hammer and stuff? I would use it if I could if I could avoid healing myself with green extract by accident. But it's too risky to have, you know, a long fight and then accidentally heal myself. Okay. Finally got everything we needed. Forge weapons, gun mounts, Kadachi striker, which does look really nice, honestly. I like how the Kadachi gun lance looks a lot. And striker plus, and mythic, and then crimson ember, then ember plus, and crimson hornet. Very good. Okay. Want to hop into the training room real quick. Ba-dum-bum. Ooh, nice sound. Getting used to the range of it again. Okay, so that middle part is the thing that glows. A very neat looking weapon. I like the double spike. Alright. Now we need to look at armor. Hop on out. So we'll need... I could do focus on my charm. Actually, maybe. We're looking at for charms. Bait extender? Oh my gosh, more claws. I'm not standing for that. Focus not a thing. Might not be a charm. There it is. And make this. See if I can. Oh. Level 3 is a new thing, okay. That's yet more things I can't make. Got it. Okay, fair enough. So... our current things. A health boost and Divine Blessing. Divine Blessing would be nice for safety. Or focus will let us just have a single focused armor. Forge armor. Okay, first of all, what all has artillery on it? And what am I already using out of all of that? Got Brachy with 2. I have Dodogama Coil, which has 2 levels. Dodogama Alpha here, which is not the best on slots. But it might be the best I can do for now. This is not bad, this one, but I can't make it right now. So let's mess around a bit. So first of all, decorations. Take them all out. Take you off, take you off. Capacity boost is nice, but not as critical. So there we go, we got artillery 3, right? We have artillery 3, we got focus 2, so we would need something with 1 focus. There we go. We have we need 1 focus. I was looking at this, yeah. Which needs Legiana Shard, but that would... I mean, I'd have to move artillery somewhere else. I'd have to get 2 artillery from somewhere else. If I went with this one, which I kind of do want. Okay. Alternatively, Lavinus Beta will give us 1 focus and a handicraft. and a 4 slot. And then I'd be looking at about evade extender, which is more important overall, so... What has evade extender? Jagras A, which I already have. Adachi B has 1. I have 1. Barioth A has 2. Wrath Heart, which I already have. That's probably what I'd want to use actually. Wrath Heart. I'll do it for Evade Extender, and I can just slot a decoration in for my last one of Evade Extender. Let's do that right now. Current decorations. Health boost is important. So we got Vitality, 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 Jumping Expert. That leaves our gloves and our boots free. We have Health Boost, Artillery, Evade Extender, Focus 2. I want Focus to be 3. Past that, I don't think I need anything more particular. Yeah, I definitely enjoyed running Tank's Red Heavy Bowgun in the past. Back to focus on the gloves or the boots. Juria B gives me a bit of slots to work with in one focus, whereas gloves... Yeah, probably just use these. Although the Dodogamagris are nice for capacity boost, not as critical, I feel like. We have Juria. Health boost 3, focus 3, artillery 3, evade extender 3. And then our arms can just be kind of whatever suits us. So let's have a look. From the bottom, I guess. I'm not missing anything. Tool Specialist doesn't really help us. Although the slinger looks cool. Recovery up? That's not really relevant. Would be nice, but I can't afford it. Also would be nice for the slots. That's explosive items. Right. If I went with this, I could drop, I believe, my Dodogama chestplate, which might be worth doing if there's no other good options. How it's looking. Right? Dodogama chest. Yeah, that would mean... Oh yeah, that seems like a great idea, actually. But I need Paolumu parts. Okay. In the meantime... We will put in... just for the moment. Then we probably want hard defense. Hard defense is good. I have more than one of these. I didn't know I had two of these. I don't need a second one, but that's cool. I'm not sure. Recovery plus, actually, yeah. That's very good. And then Fortify is just good overall. And then these will be temporary, so we're not going to put anything in them at the moment. Okay. I'll register this down here. Long. Okay, now we gotta go hunt a Paolumu. Do I have Paolumu in my special arenas? I do. Perfect. Clean this stuff out. Traps in. You may have a bit of paralysis on this thing. Yeah, so Paolumu Gloves is going to be the one we go for. We'll drop the Dodogama chest and replace it with something else. It has better slots. Oh, that mobility is something. That'll just take some getting used to. Wow. That feels good. Interesting. Dang it, I hate that little push it does. Oh crap, you can do 4 hops when he's enraged, right. Dang it, would you stop it? He just keeps bonking me. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that spasm right there. Rocks fall. Oh, I got caught. Yeah, it's gonna take some getting used to playing like this. Ow. Ow. He is very bouncy, I gotta say. Very bounce up and down. I'm putting in my own cards again. Right. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Stop floating. That made me laugh. Right in that. Oh no! Yes! Never mind, it worked. I hate that move. Like, he just pulls you in, you can't do anything about it. Bum. Whoop. Whoop. Bum bum. Yeah, I can get behind this. No, stop it. It's been a while since I've done long gun lancing. Feels good. I dodged into that one though. Just putting out those consistent 130s every shot. Bum, bum, bum. Dang it! Oh, I was out of ammo. I gotta pay attention to that. Also, that nonsense. I'm not good. I'm not as good with the timing as I used to be. Dang it! This bouncy Paolumu is not a nice thing. Pull the lever. Wow, I still couldn't get away with that. No! Stop it. I wonder if he's capturable. That's very solid damage. I'm happy with it. Almost died again. Give me 2 fur, please. 2 for 2. Please. Yeah, that'll do it. Wind resist and recovery up. Interesting. That's a new combo. I don't have either of those, I don't think. Okay. So this is blast attack on artillery 1, right? Oh shoot, brown Kool-Aid! Oh shoot. Hello, my friend. I hope you're doing well. I am currently doing some story stuff, just so you know. I'm super blind, so I would very much appreciate it if people do not spoil things I haven't seen yet. I am currently at Ruiner Nergigante, and I'm making a set to deal with him. So anything past that, I know nothing about, and I would like to keep it that way. But, that being said, I hope you're all doing well. I hope your stream went good. Yep, I'm still on story stuff. Because, you know, no heal? No heal's not an easy thing. We fought our way up. Just today I took down, what is it? What's she called? The jelly dragon? No. You know the one. Whatever, I can't remember what she's called anymore. Namiel, that's the one. Namiel. Namiel was taken down today. That's the one, yeah. Yeah, I haven't been to a lot of people's streams because I don't want to spoil things I haven't seen yet in the game, you know? So I haven't been around at all. But yeah, so I'm just made this gun lance here, and I'm now getting a new set configured to go attempt. I might just run Wrathheart if there's no better one for me. But Wrathheart is just a really solid piece. Let's see. Yeah, it took me a while, and I ended up doing it with lightbow gun. Okay, so is there a chest piece I would rather use? Probably not that. It's actually really solid. That's a really solid piece of armor, but no. Okay, I'll probably just use Wrathheart. That'd be nice too, but it is lacking in slots. Wrathheart is advantageous in slots for sure. Speed Sharpen though, actually might be the way to go. I'm gonna do that. Okay. So we have our armor kitted out now. Hold on. Now I just need to do this one. Where's grind? I've got a grinder, don't I? I've got a grinder. Cool. So now we got like that. Let's see. With our last two here, we'll grab a sheath evasion and grab a little bit of evade window through that, and then a bit extra defense. Seems solid. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, welcome. I'm gonna attempt Ruiner a few times, and then I'll probably head off. We'll see how it goes before then. Yeah. All right, cool. I think this is set. I guess I'll just toss expert and light. I like lighter mantle. Okay, so that's all sorted. So register this here. Probably gonna want to upgrade my armor a little bit if I can, because that's some freshly made stuff. Right. Can I get this all the way up? Yeah, barely. Now I don't have anything else left. It's pretty great. That's kind of a shame, but nothing I can do about it. Yeah, no. Not happening. Let's give it a go. Yeah, so this is the thing. It's the thing to do. Don't know if I'll be able to do it or not. Alright, here we go. Where are my items at? Yeah, let's grab some bombs. That's really all I need, I think. Yeah, it's less that it's a paragon lance, and it's more that it's a long 6-gun lance. Because I'm running long. And it was either this or Valhazak, and I'm not about to go fight Valhazak more at this moment. Okay, so we're here. We got some torches, right? Okay. Actually, let's just shove those in there. Okay, quickly run over here. Yeah, I know. You're here. You're here. Grab that. Rotate you! Oh my gosh, it didn't work! He didn't reach it. That sucks. And out. Bum, bum, bum. And out. That's a lot of mobility. Oh crud, there's tremors. Didn't know he had tremor. That's good to know about. Crud. Oh, that's new. He's got bleed? I didn't know he was gonna slam into the ground like that. Oh my gosh, I didn't know. I didn't know. Stop it. Don't just eat my red health like that. I didn't know he had bleed. That's scary. Oh no! This is new! He didn't do this at all when I was testing. Totally new. Not a single time did he use those black shards to bleed me. That is very worrying. Like, I fought him like 4 times, and that never happened once. And I don't know how to feel about that. Because that was not in my plans. Dang. Okay, so he has tremor and bleed, and neither of those happened at all last time. That was scary. Also, are those shinies? They are. Pure Dragon Blood is a shiny? Oh my gosh. That's amazing. That's what I needed for the Damascus armor. That could change my entire armor set. Dang, I hate that move. It does like no damage, but it's still annoying. Oh, I hate that move. Okay. Come on, get it in there. Needed my opening for that. No, I didn't know what to do. I just didn't know what to do. No, I also don't know what to do. Oh my gosh. What am I supposed to do? If he roars like that and stuns me in place, what's the solution? Do I dash forward and under him? Do I don't know. That hurts. I'll figure it out. Figure it out eventually. Like, I'm definitely feeling the evasion. The hops around to get around, super nice. But he's definitely showing off some things I didn't know about before. No, he turned! Like he pivoted. Oh my gosh, I wasn't ready. Dang, his moves are nuts. I didn't mean to block that, but I'm glad I did. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. More like 3 of them. This is gonna be an ordeal. An ordeal. Now though, if that was pure dragon blood that I needed, and that's what I can use. Hold on. So I grabbed. No, I don't think negate bleeding is going to be needed, but it might. But hold on. So I had gone with speed sharpen, which is pretty important, but we can also just make Farcaster to sharpen if we need to. So unfortunately, I just dumped all my armor spheres into that. But now that I got those pure dragon blood, I could use this, which gives us a forward 2-in-1, which is great slots, and that would mean I could replace my charm with something else entirely, like negate bleeding or divine blessing or something. But I would need a Legiana part. But this would be well worth it. This one only has 1 focus, unfortunately, and I've got artillery on that one. This has my other focus. Yeah. Yes, it does. It makes it so the charge shelling, it makes it come out faster. Like the charge shell has, it makes it fire faster. Specifically for charge shells only. Like there's less of a charge. Dang, I'm tired. So I'm going for almost 7 hours though. Almost 7 hours. So I'm going to see if there's anybody else to pass off to. Because I'm tired and I got other stuff to do and things. So I'm going to pass off to somebody that's playing Portable Third. Keep the... after this ad goes away for Overwatch. Amazing. But yeah, Gunlands, specifically if you're doing long Gunlands, you want focus. Want this ad to go away, please. Wish you didn't have to sit through ads when you want to raid somebody. It kinda sucks. Anyways, I'm glad you all stayed here as long as you did. Now go watch Tommy play Portable Third and stuff. Let's go!
What is it? No! I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Thanks for red, man. Party of 16. Really appreciate. Oh no. No, no, oh no. Not good, not good.